Welcome.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to us, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
Look, as long as you apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
There's the ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Suppose I can visit someplace new.
All this worrying is getting me achy back.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. We shall await you here, Master.
When does my watch end? I've cleaned for God's nice. I'm strapped. I'm ready for patrol. Anyone gives me trouble, there takes a steam. I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible. Oh, the force goes awry.
Would that such peace reigned eternal. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Still waiting on that report.
A fine place to sit and tether one's days.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite Orb. Orb could be any. Anywhere now.
Pray, sir, seek out. As for where to look, you could try asking a band.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. Not half bad. Go on, have a look.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Bread on the table.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Pleasure doing business with.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Now we can return to this location.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of felled beasts, and in times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When since a few days it could be, say. Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and make...
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend.
Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts.
I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Ofulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Ofulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it?
What I can do for you?
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the board. Where quarrel. Occur. Every other day. Do come again? Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I'm not here to talk. I'm on duty.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
One must take pride in their charge.
Naught good will come of this.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy.
Aye, he had what looked like a bun. He would say no, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Paul, I only pray he noted the direct...
Would you be so kind? Larcenous deeds are the ken of bandit.
Who are you supposed to be?
Will take a better mind than mine to solve.
What ought I to do?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature...
Over here, if you would.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border.
Please, stranger, bring my Rog back to me.
Ho there! Faring all right?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone!
I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum?
Let me get that.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'm tired of breaking my back with someone else.
Time to hit the track. Finally, some peace and quiet.
What could this mean? You incompetent fool!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Welcome as fine ale. Not much going on hereabouts.
This looks like we've both got some time on our hands. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
This can't be how it ends.
I swear I've never slept better.
Even after a day of rest.
We're done for.
What do you want?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Poor Roger's attack was witnessed by another in town, I hear. I only pray he noted the direction.
Please, train.
Stocks of armor, times being as they are.
George, you're easy marks.
Go on, have a look.
Something smells.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
What? This again? I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. It is not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
Well, this is no good.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
Go on, have a look. None of this is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Have you need of me?
This is the only way to live. Free as a...
Aught you need of me?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
And nary a coin to show for it.
best not be bothering me for no reason.
Some other time, maybe.
Quit acting so
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
I'm done for.
Heavens, Fen!
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given. Pleasure doing business.
Not an inkling of what to do. Anyone gives me tastes steam.
I've not trained for this.
Suppose I'll draw the water now, save myself a trip.
Go on, have a look.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Greetings. We see a great many customers. Many thanks.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. And he's delivered... I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Will I e'er see your smile again?
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will hard pressed to find victory here, cannot heal our wounds. No need that.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. attack will end this foe.
Lord fell from the beast. His dream dismissed. By your command, Arisen.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Then I shall remain by your side.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Well done, Master.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
By your leave.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves! How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not... How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert. And naught shall catch us by surprise. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything? Many thanks.
Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
So, we meet again.
If we seek further knowledge of the God's way, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There's a ladder here.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
We put them to use.
Let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
My ears. Snuffle
I will finish this here and now.
Do you suppose that was fun? That stings.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Do not fear, for you the favor of the heavens.
I'm starving, I am.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Then I shall remain by your side.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Ma.
As a matter of fact.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Back Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Look out! Knackers!
I suspect one that's
trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Lay down your arms.
How's
before
this?
you hurt yourself.
And no one can defend themselves with grapples like this.
The enemy retreats.
God to pursue and eliminate distractions.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Lay down your arms. Never hurt yourself.
Yes, Master.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Well done, Master.
What to make of this? What to do? That's enough.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here. I was not prepared. I was not prepared.
My apologies. I've a request, if you're of a mind to hear it. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climbs, mayhap?
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
You need a healing.
Understood. Use me as your footman sword to break the hearts. Arisen, are you alright? Not an enemy to be taken lightly, Master. I will overcome this.
I miscalculated.
Stand firm! You are not alone!
Let me get back. What might that be?
You ought to take a closer look.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what...
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Very well. I shall return. Another encounter? I will like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Then I shall remain by your side.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Not what I expected.
Shocked nerves fly lightly. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Arisen! Are you alright?
Nowhere to go.
Careful! I shall propel you into the air.
Very well. I shall return.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it can hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Lend me a hand.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Certainly worth a try.
By your leave. That was cleverly done. I cannot imagine a better use for the It's not what I expected.
Watch out! I shall see it done. Putting that aside, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier twixt life and death.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. We've got them on the run.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Skeletons, there!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Welcome as fine ale.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Menella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I...
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Amazing.
Some meat would be nice if 'tweren't so costly.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale. My body's not.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Do come again.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent... Empress.
Several.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Over here!
I'd never leave.
Go on, have a look.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
I bear rules and I shan't resist.
This way, if you please, Master. Here already, are we?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Quiet makes me come more anxious.
Go on, have a look.
Well met. Just my sword arm.
What should I do?
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Something good will come.
Scrappy's here, I can make out my left this morning.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
True enough.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should...
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I'm in fine factory.
Not sure what they expect.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir.
Welcome. My sword arm could use some work.
Seems we understand. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you when you arrive. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we work to...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
You look like you've not a care in the world.
Resource best spent judiciously.
In particular.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I have a dozen matters to see to today. I also have longer than my arm.
Well met. Today.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you. If when you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we...
Very well. I shall return.
Quite the predicament.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and begone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Look! Master,
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you. When you arrive, you would do well to seek out the Oracle. Her aid could be invaluable in the days to come. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Many thanks.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travel.
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want.
want to survive. So before you check, hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? The state of it. Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
True enough.
Wait for new equipment. Well met, sir.
The Maester's teaching is your...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. You.
Always a pleasure.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
This looks as good a place as any.
What am I supposed to do?
So many puns to choose from.
My bed.
Well met.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
No rest for the weary. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here. We cannot heal our wounds.
take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
How do you like that?
I'm sure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I enjoy tackling fierce...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you now.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
So, you've come. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood... flows through... Then I bid ye farewell.
There, master!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I knew you would come, Arisen one. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hand. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him. Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last.
Very well. I shall return.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
About time you came along. I have a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us, but we shan't find out what is unless we press on.
Indeed, you are correct.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I have no answer to give. Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Battle is best avoided here.
a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Take care when you place your feet. A sharp incline is like the swirls of butter. One of us will be poisoned.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me
flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the watching one. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better a...
Skeletons! There!
Was most effective.
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is. Tisn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Then I shall remain by your side.
If you are in need, I must serve.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I lack information pertinent. This task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Battle is best avoided here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We ought to have no trouble on... We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
if you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I've... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the godsway as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then. Yes. Is there aught you wish to discuss? Then I wish you good for...
Ah, that's right. To fetch those papers.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
All seems well here. You can ne'er be sure.
Now, what could this mean?
Sometimes I wonder.
Barely slept a wink.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Oh, I'm starved.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Got to focus.
Should I trace life to its source?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Some skills can only be gained on the battlefield.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
My sword arm could use some work.
Slithers where we least expect it. 'Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Fur and armor make a sweaty match. Surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Wait, I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
If I'm to put bread on the table.
Very well. I shall return. Let's see a look at my wares. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Shall we get some rest then?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I must earn the people's faith.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me.
And who might? Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world...
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Menella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing.
Go very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. Meet again. What is to be done about this?
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape. From bad to worse.
Oh, I'm starved. Wonder what's for supper tonight.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Whatever lurks here shan't get the best of me.
Ugh. What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail. Ugh.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Some kills can only be honed on the battlefield.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
So tired. I can keep just about anywhere.
bruise itches terribly.
To be prudent to rid yourself of.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Well, I think you rested when you did.
We must not let down our guard.
We are... to retreat, then.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The Arisen has been caught. Quick! Douse the flames!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Ice's stick is yours to wield.
I shall summon a sorcerer when instructed right there.
Your next trick is no less perfect.
This fruit has
These flames dislike our enemies. We're under attack!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure you'll find a purpose for it.
What spell magics have brought these decrepit bones to...
I shall not fail.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Credits. Inconvenience. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Get back here!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
A reckless focus makes it easy prey. To have any hope of victory, you must employ every action.
We've been over. Focus your attack.
A focused attack will end this foe. Power of ice turns against our foes.
Perhaps we've tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon mine.
Watch out!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I knew you would prove
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strength. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
You can count on me to keep you safe. How do you like that? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Seems we You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
There! I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Witness my magics!
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt if you please. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Our enemies.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Look out! Knackers! Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Ow! Fly! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
You would gather material.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ow! Fly! My back!
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest...
My thanks.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are.
My thanks.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Better see the good dwarf there post-haste.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Tis a hobgoblin. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
My magics are at your disposal!
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us. Might there be aught over there?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things...
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
I'll guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Bye, mate. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Strike with the power of lightning!
That's the spirit!
Focus. The battle continues. Aptly said.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Is aught troubling you, Master? Seem all right to me. It appears we've found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily, yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence. So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, We must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. With Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the Coral Snake's involvement under our belt, 'tis time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the Coral Snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody. And that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. 'Tis my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Elemental boom! Well done.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. What?
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Huh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sound, won't kill you or naught. You're a bold one. Here you are.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Time for a few sips.
You've my thanks for this. Keep an eye out for monsters now.
Huh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot... Yeah, but... Time for a few sips. All out.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. This spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
You earned a favour from the magic archer maester without even meaning to. I suppose 'tis all in a...
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and you're fit. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I find any turncoats. I've got some myself.
No sense dwelling on what is.
Lots to do. And precious little
Feels
time.
eerie, really. And so, everywhere.
Ooh, it twinges a bit. Aye, you've my gratitude.
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway, before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off. By your leave.
Time for a few sips.
I could do this all day!
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven Lake, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven Make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Indeed, you are correct.
What do you want? You've got the Empress? This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house, south of the Pilgrim's Path.
yes. Is there aught you wish to discuss? Then I wish you good fortune.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
I must clear my mind of irksome thoughts.
Slim pickings of late.
It isn't
Losing my touch.
Smooth laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Sleep.
The pantry stock these days.
I mustn't let this get out of hand. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
I am well aware of the particulars.
You'll pay for that!
How could it come to this?
I've never heard such nonsense. A beard?
There, Master! Knackers!
This robe says the rodent's painful.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon!
That's it!
Well done, Master.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed. Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build, She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Menella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
So a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
True enough.
The gods sway. This word is unfamiliar to us. Of what
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long. Do come again. This aye, even pawns. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain...
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she... Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it...
That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. How in truth she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire. Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why, the flames of revolution would burn eternal. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree?
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
On your knees, we have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So it was you!
Menella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve, yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest.
Sir Irmhild was a vile plot. I only hope she is the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder.
I shall escort Sir Irmhild to her cell.
That fool understands naught.
We pity Irmhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress.